the Magic start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, also Chamberlain out there. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Jokic, and it's Rice in at the 2 guard. Now here's Love, clock at 6. Garnett with a screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, no good. Jokic kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Rice. Chamberlain with a screen on Jones. Rice passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Knocks it loose. Jokic with it. Picked up by Love. Here's Chamberlain. Good on the bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
At the elbow, Jokic. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And the rejection by Giannis. Jones, the pass to Giannis. Here's Rice, defended by Jones. Pass to Jokic. Here's Rice. And here's Chamberlain, defended by Jones. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Slow start here for Orlando in this one. Still without a basket in the game. And Garnett with the slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Rice. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Jokic. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Jones. Garnett with the screen for Jones. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic with it, covered by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Rice. Still yet to score. The 3. Rebound by the Magic. Johnson with it. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up. 41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Rebound, Love.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Jones. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Johnson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Chamberlain. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Rice. Chamberlain with a screen on Jones. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Jones is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Garnett, then there's Kevin Love, and it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. This is out there for Orlando. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Rice. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Magic trail by 4. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Garnett with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Here's O'Neal. Guarded by Garnett. Shan dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Love. Clock at 4. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Jones the pass to Giannis. Jones sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Cuts it 5 from 18. The Hornets pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Rice. Inside. They double-team Chamberlain. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Jones. Shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Chamberlain, the pass to Jokic. Too much! Jokic down low!
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Pass to Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rice passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Garnett outside. Pass to Jones. Love with the screen for Jones. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And his first shot of the game, no good. To the paint. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Giannis outside. Pass to Johnson. Garnett against O'Neal. Puts it up from 15. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic kicks to Chamberlain. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Jokic. Over Johnson. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Charlotte leading by 8. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Giannis passes to Garnett. Now Johnson. Jokic defending. Garnett in the post. Shaq on him. Back to Johnson. Jokic with the steal. Garnett with the block. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal. And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. Garnett outside. Pass to Jones. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rice, defended by Jones. Jokic kicks to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Larry Johnson.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Nikola Jokic at the line for one.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Back to Garnett. Kicks it out to Jones. The three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Giannis right side. Love with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Shaq can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. And Johnson now top of the key. Pass to Garnett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Magic on the break. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Rice passes to Jokic. O'Neal outside. Here's Rice. Jokic a screen. Floats one up. Shot's good by Rice. 5 points in the game.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Let's go. 56 seconds left in the third. Giannis high post. Here's Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. Charlotte leading by 13. Here's Rice. He's got 5. Jokic with the screen on Jones. To the middle. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter. And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. Garnett finds Johnson. Back to Garnett. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Jokic with the bounce pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hornets on top, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Love out there with Garnett. Then it's Jones. Then it's Johnson. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, Garnett, and Shaq pulls it down. Hornets leading by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Jokic. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists in the game.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Jones. Back to Giannis. Garnett, right side, shoots over Shaq. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. Durant's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for one.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Right side O'Neal. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Six to shoot. Pass to Rice. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo surveys. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Mutombo with the rebound. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Outside for Harden. Puts up a three. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
The three, Durant buries it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. To the paint. Durant's shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside Harden. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 5.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Rice.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Jones, guarded by Durant. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Rice from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Team second.
Here's Bird. Pass to Durant. The three ball. And Charlotte, another three.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Bird. And the Hornets, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. The steal. And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Mutombo. Now Harden, 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Harden hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Outside O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Hornets leading by 5. Charlotte calls timeout. just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 7 points in the game.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Harden from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Hornets lead by 9. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Wide open. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 12-point Charlotte lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Rice. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 9 points in the game.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Harden can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Charlotte leading by 12. To the inside. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Here's Rice. He's got 9. Oh, Durant with a steal. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hawks trail by 17. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Rice. Clock at 6. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
Want to score in the NBA? picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bird. And the Hornets, another three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Charlotte on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. We've got James Harden, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. The quick look, no good that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nowitzki, the pass to Bird. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Atlanta. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Durant. Takes a 13-footer. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got 6.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. O'Neal passes to Jones. Back to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They led by as many as 18. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden, the pass to Jones. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 8.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Charlotte again missing. Off trail by 14. Jones drives in. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Mutombo. Outside Jones. Pass to Rice. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hornets leading by 16. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. It's intercepted. To the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 11.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Good. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Harden with it. There's a screen. Here's Mutombo. And so it's Charlotte ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Hornets, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. O'Neal passes to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. An open look for Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's now 20 points for Durant.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Harden with a screen on Durant. Outside Harden. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Charlotte making some changes. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Young, right wing. Kennard outside. Over ball. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Hornets now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Walker passes to Divac. And that one is stuffed right through.
You want to stop Kemba from scoring, but if you give him too much attention, Walker will dish it.
Pass to Gay. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Young can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ball outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Young attacking. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got his first points of the game.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
Out to the right wing. Back to Walker. Pass to Ball. Young against Walker. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4. Up and over Kennard. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Walker.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Charlotte. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Johnson. Here's Coleman. Back to Johnson. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. The three from Ball. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta with possession here. Now here's Kennard. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Johnson. Ball against Kennard. Ball no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Gay. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Out to the wing. Back to Walker. Johnson finds Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ball with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Young looking for an opening. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.
So the Hornets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Chamberlain. Bosh is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Stolen by Bosh. KD passes to Chamberlain, and that one is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Over KD. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Stojakovic with it. Outside, KD. Pass to Leonard. Lock at 6. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep three-point land. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Outside Bosh. Here's Stojakovic. Defended by George. Stojakovic, the pass to Bosh. And that one is off. Good D by James. Down low, here's Battier. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Stojakovic dishes the Bosh. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Stojakovic. Latrey. And again, the Hornets missing. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. They trail by 3. Leonard against George. Here's Hayes. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bosh. Hasn't made one yet. And Durant gets it to go.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James outside. Over Durant, outside for George. Pass to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Here's Durant. Again, the Hornets score.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Battier with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A shot by Curry, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Going inside.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the game.
Peja Stojakovic. One shot.
So it's Charlotte in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
James is out there with Curry. Then it's Shane Battier. Then there's Hayes. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group.
Oh,
great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Stojakovic. Outside Bosch. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bosch has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got 8 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Battier against Stojakovic. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Bosch, a screen on George. KD's shot is off. Here's Orlando now. It's a 5-point game. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Leonard. Outside Bosch. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
James, the pass to Battier. Now Curry. There's the triple. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Stolen by Stojakovic. Bosch up on top. Pass to Leonard. Now Stojakovic. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And here is LeBron. He's got 8. It's to Curry from past the arc. Curry! What else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Stojakovic. Bosch finds Leonard. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. They get it back. And that one's good by Bosch. And the Hornets lead by 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry passes to Batty. And here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for James. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good. Hornets leading by 7. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bosch kicks to Stojakovic. Back to Bosch. Over LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Charlotte shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Charlotte. Chris Bosh, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bosch.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 9 points. Battier with a screen on Durant. James, the pass to George. Hayes with the screen for George. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. It's Charlotte leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Magic trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Kawhi Leonard is out there. Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Bosch. And it's KD in at the 3. Here's George. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Hayes.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep, James. Not going to go that time. Hornets leading by 6. Stojakovic, the pass to Leonard. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. James with it. 8 points for him. That's to Curry. Wide open. It's good. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant inside. Defended by George. Shots good by Durant.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Leonard. KD a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Battier dishes to Curry. Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 3-point Hornets lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Leonard the pass to KD. Pass to Stojakovic. Leonard against Curry. Leonard no luck. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Curry against Leonard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Leonard's got 5. And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go from deep. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. Another miss by Leonard.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Bosh. Pass to Stojakovic. Chamberlain is screen. Stojakovic the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Leonard against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Magic as they wrap up the 3rd quarter with a 13-4 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shane Battier. Then it's George. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. This is out there for Orlando.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
The Hornets trail. Now Stojakovic. It's off his leg.
Violation.
And the official saying it was kicked. Pass to Durant. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Leonard. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And it's the Hornets' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Bosh. It counts, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
The whole sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty, with the N1.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The Magic called timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. George finds Curry, lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Bosh. Stojakovic against Badia. Pass to Leonard. Curry with the steal. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Durant.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
At the line for the Hornets, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so Durant nails them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Curry from outside. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Durant fires. Goes up again. Can't get it to go. Magic leading by 3. Poke loose. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
James against Stojakovic. Leonard draws the double, and Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 1-point game. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry against Leonard.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
At the line for your Magic, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Chamberlain is free. Now Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The Magic called timeout. And here is Curry. James outside. Outside Curry. Now George. On the clock. Layup, no good. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Daddy. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Hayes with the steal. LeBron James. No good from 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now Leonard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 shots.
first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Curry. And hit the 3. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. Tip-off goes to Charlotte. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. Durant is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Pass to LeBron. Back to McGrady. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Lillard. Back to Durant. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Good. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here is McGrady. Puts up a deep three. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Battier against Nowitzki. Now here's Lillard. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 5. No dice from the high post.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McGrady passes to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD a screen on McGrady. Durant inside. Battier on him, and Durant gets it to go.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
McGrady against Nowitzki. Pass to LeBron. Back to McGrady. Over Nowitzki. A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Durant kicks to Lillard. O'Neal passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 9.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
McGrady left side. To end the cold streak. O'Neal with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lillard the pass to Nowitzki. Now O'Neal. McGrady covering. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 12 points for him.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside, KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. Battier against Lillard. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. And here's Chamberlain. James outside. From outside, off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant inside. He's guarded by Battier. The shot by KD. No good. Nowitzki against McGrady. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Hornets, Damian Lillard out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Olajuwon into the four-man position. Now here's James. Following the miss by Hakeem. Lanier, the pass to Batty. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to McGrady. They set the screen. Hands it from downtown. McGrady's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lillard, the pass to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
James against KD. McGrady outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Lillard, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant. And there's another one for the Hornets.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Hawks trail by 7. McGrady outside. 16 feet away, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's got all of the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside, Olajuwon. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Lillard, right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lillard against McGrady. James dishes to McGrady. No good from outside. Hornets leading by 5. Durant with it. Picked up by Battier. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Clock at 6. James, the pass to McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.131 left to play here in the half. KD's shot is good. The Hawks trail by 10. McGrady outside. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. 1:02 left here in the second. And so Lillard will bring it up for Charlotte. Right side, Kevin Durant. Battier with the steal. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is what Battier is known for, a lockdown defender who knows when to go after steals.
Lillard bounce pass. Pass to KD. Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady with the ball. Lillard picks him up. 6-second difference between shot and game play. McGrady passes to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Lillard looking around. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Hawks trail by 3. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Lanier in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. McGrady's gone 3 of 7 from deep tonight. McGrady against Lillard. Pass to Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Lanier. Now McGrady. And a little luck that time, but it drops. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Olajuwon. O'Neal sets the screen for Nowitzki. Pass to KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Lillard with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Olajuwon outside. And here is Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Nowitzki for 3. Up the line by Charlotte. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. KD on the wing. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
To the inside, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Hawks trail by 6. Now McGrady. He's got 19. James with it. Back to McGrady. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Charlotte calls timeout. .130 left in the third. Lillard outside. Back to Olajuwon. And stolen by James. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Battier. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here is O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And here is LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks on top. They score 11 straight to finish off the period. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Nowitzki is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lanier. Pass to McGrady. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. McGrady covering. The fader. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Durant.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's McGrady. Hornets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant dishes to Lillard. The rebound by James.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still vary those.
Pass to McGrady. Nice D from Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Durant. Here's Lillard. Misses the 3. Releases from 15. Yeah, count it.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Charlotte. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The Hornets call time. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's stolen by McGrady. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That's tipped. It's James to take the lead. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Outside Lillard. Now Nowitzki. Stolen by LeBron. Nobody. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Lillard against McGrady. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's James. And he gets it to go.
A nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Lillard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by James. The Hawks leading. Here's McGrady. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And this is why Battier is out there. He's terrific at coming up so big for his team.
Lillard outside. Outside Durant. Battier with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
It's stolen by Olajuwon.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
The Hornets call time. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard. And stolen by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Hornets. Let's lose a 3. No good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team's fourth. At the line for Atlanta, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So the Hornets starting 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Devin Booker out there. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ewing. And here's Booker. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. Pounded by Tatum. Rice's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Tatum. They set the screen. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Booker lets it fly. Second chance shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Outside Booker. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Walton. Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Curry. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kirilenko, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Rice. 4-3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Curry from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Devin Booker out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rice in at the 3. And here's Charlotte now. Kirilenko passes to Ewing. 6 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Walton passes to Havlicek. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Havlicek. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Rice, pounded by Tatum. Booker for 3, and Walton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For 3, Booker. And Walton pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to Havlicek. And here's Curry. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And Walton gets it to go.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Atlanta leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Rice. 5 points in the game. They double him with Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Havlicek passes to Lanier. Here's Curry. Pulls up. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Tatum against Booker. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 5.
Smooth looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
Ewing passes to Booker. To the right side. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Havlicek passes to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Booker. There's a screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hornets trail by 7. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Lanier. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Curry splashes it in.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And here's Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Left side Curry. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And Booker has got the ball here for Charlotte. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Kirilenko, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Offline with a 3. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Tatum. And Atlanta misses again. Tatum's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek passes to Lanier. Now here's Curry. Takes a 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ewing. He's got 6. They set the pick. Pass to Rice. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Ewing. Here's Rice, hounded by Tatum. Here's Ewing, and that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Ewing's got 8 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Explosion! Giannis!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Here's Havlicek. Booker defending. Havlicek passes to Curry. Uncovered. And Atlanta misses again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Booker. Here's Rice. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Now here's Tatum. Atlanta needs to get off a shot, and here's Curry for 3, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
For 3, Booker, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Curry surveys. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
There's the drive. Ewing. And Walton pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Havlicek. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Hawks lead by 3. Curry with it. Here's Havlicek. Curry outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hornets trail by 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Lanier. Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Booker. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now Curry. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Timeout called, Hornets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Hawks lead by 6. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Rice. Now Booker. Up a 3. Oh, it's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Rice. Deflected. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Until they foul intentionally.
Team 20.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
From deep. Oh, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Bob Lanier.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Rice, pounded by Tatum. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Havlicek. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry. So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Now here's Reed, and he's whistled for the 5-second violation. James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Garnett. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Pippen. Now Leonard deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Fires it. Hauled in by the Kings. We played just over a minute here in the first. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Reed pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Garnett passes to Curry. Pass to James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George scanning the floor. Now here's Leonard. Checked by James. Tries the spin move. From 18 feet away. Again, the miss by Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Still without a basket in the game. To stop the drought, connects from downtown.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
James outside. Pass to Curry from downtown. The rebound by Atlanta. Pippen outside. They set a pick. Here's Leonard. Checked by James. Leonard up top. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Reed. George against Antetokounmpo. George passes to Reed. 14 feet away. Off the window. It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so here's Sacramento. James outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Yes, it's good.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Buries it down low.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
George against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pippen outside. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Now here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. James finds Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Leonard passes to Reed. Pass to Olajuwon. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Pippen.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Leonard. It's George on the wing. Tipped. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hawks foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First, team first.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. For 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
James with the ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, defended by Pippen. On the attack, Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And here's Pippen. Reed passes to George. Over Antetokounmpo. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Left side Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
.110 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry looking it over. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pippen, pass to George. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Olajuwon. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. Picked by Reed. Here's Leonard. And another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pippen, pass to George. Picked by Reed to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
James passes to Garnett. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. James brings the double team. There's the steal. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
George outside. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Hawks trail by 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left in the third. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
George outside. Sinks it from distance. And that's 11 points for Paul George.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Leonard outside. And he got got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 13 in the second half. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pippen pass to Reed. And here's George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Come get it, come get it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Antetokounmpo drives in. Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 12-point Sacramento lead. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Kings ahead, up by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. The Kings lead by 12. James finds Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Kevin Garnett, first, team first.
Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Now here's Reed. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. From the corner.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
The shot. Curry's shot is off. Hawks trail by 15. Pippen pass to George. Back to Pippen. George outside. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Reed. Garnett, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. given the situation right now. Hawks trail by 17. Pippen, pass to Reed. And here's George. Unloads. That misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And stolen by Leonard. Side. Reed inside. He's covered by Curry. Cash!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Garnett. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
The three is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Antetokounmpo. He gets 2 from the low post.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George outside. Back to Pippen. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Sacramento leading by 17. Here's Garnett. Now Curry. He launches. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 34 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Leonard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving in. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. George outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Stephen Curry's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Walton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen the pass to Leonard. Now here is George. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to George. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's Durant on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Guarded by Kirilenko. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Bulls with it. It's a 3-point game. Pippen with the wide open look. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Curry with the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Leonard against KD. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And it's Durant missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Kirilenko. Fades back. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Pippen against Curry. Curry on the wing. For 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
George passes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Outside for Pippen. Curry with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Bulls trail by 7. Leonard dishes to Kirilenko. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to George. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. We're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. George against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Right side Kirilenko, and it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bulls trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Kings now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now, here's Walton. Nothing on the board. Shaq kicks to Curry. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Shaq. And that one, no good to start him off for the night. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Kings lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Durant. Walton is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the two guard.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 16. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to Walton. Now Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And you got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen against Curry. Curry on the wing from 20 feet out. And that's good off the glass that time. Curry's got 16 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
George with a screen on Curry. George against Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bounce pass from Durant. Pass to Curry. Pulls it up. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 17. Drills it from outside.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here's George for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Leonard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep, George. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Wembanyama with it. O'Neal finds Curry. One shot on the way. That's short off the rim. Bulls trail by 11. Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard against Wembanyama. Outside, George. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for George.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the basket by Curry.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Shaq against Olajuwon. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
And so here is Chicago, 11-point game. They've got Olajuwon. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, KD. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 4 assists in the game. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Pippen. Leonard with this screen on Curry. Leonard inside. KD's on him. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Walton. Now Curry takes the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Leonard with this screen on Curry. Pippen kicks to Leonard. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to KD. Now Wembanyama. Back to KD. Here's Walton. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Kirilenko kicks to George. Pass to Pippen. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry against Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. And Chet comes to help. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range. Kings leading now by 10. Down low. Wembanyama up high. Down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Leonard against Durant. O'Neal passes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 5 assists in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Chicago calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the 3-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Poked away. Curry with the steal. To the middle. Stolen by Kirilenko. To the paint. Looking for George. He gets it to him. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Bounce pass from Durant. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Kirilenko. Outside George. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
George against Durant. And there it is for him. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Walton. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant and it's Shaq in at the center position.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Leonard with the screen on Walton. From deep, George. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Kings leading now by 13. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Kirilenko dishes to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Leonard on the wing. Walton defending. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pippen, the pass to George. Out to Kirilenko. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here is Wembanyama. KD a screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by George. Bulls trail by 15. Outside Pippen. Curry with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And stolen by Leonard. Shoot from 8. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Outside Durant. And stolen by Leonard. George fires. He drills the 3.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Timeout, Kings. Pippen against Curry. Here's O'Neal, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Now O'Neal. Stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Olajuwon against O'Neal. Now Leonard. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pippen against Curry. It's tipped. All alone. It's in. His shot is pure. And Sacramento has possession. They led by as many as 18 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. Missed on the 3. Pippen against Walton. And he banks the layup in. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James outside. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Now James. Back to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. And rejected. Durant looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Now James, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sacramento passing it around. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Searching for their first points of the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Make some noise.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Inside. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Over Durant. Misses off the left iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, sweet move. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. To win the cold spell. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Sacramento leading by 9. Now Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Outside for Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley! On the wing, Durant. Sacramento passing it around. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Now here's Curry. Still no points. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. All alone. He squares up and sinks it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Screen by O'Neal. Right side Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Leonard against James. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night. Pacers trail by 9. Curry surveys. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Antetokounmpo with it. No points yet. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Pacers trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. Pacers with a rebound. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Shot is up. Oh, the chef, cooking with a crowded kitchen.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. And here's James. Leonard defending. Oh, deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Durant against Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry, he's open again. Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James deciding where to go with it. Over. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Sacramento, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Kings lead by 8. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Here's James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Leonard looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to James. James double team. Sacramento passing it around. Wembanyama screen. Durant finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers again can't hit. Outside Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Left side Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Curry's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Over James. Indiana again missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Durant, the pass to James. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Antetokounmpo. James, right side. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Curry. Down low. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. James goes in. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama against Curry.
Switch.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. He shoots it. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 14.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now James, down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama finds James, shoots over Curry. The shot by James, no good. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocks down the long J.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The Kings lead by 11. Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Over Curry. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Wembanyama. James, left side. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Curry against James. Goes up on the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Curry's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Kings call timeout. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now James. Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. It's off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 8. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Curry! Curry rises up and hits the three.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. James outside. Now Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
At the line for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, sent away with authority. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, right side. Another chance. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
James. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Indiana calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Leonard, left side. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Durant draws the double. Here's Wembanyama. Stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's money from deep.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. 20 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Let's hear it for you.
It's a 5-point game. Tipped! And an intentional foul right there.
Dikembe Mutombo. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So Orlando will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. 11 feet away, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
George with the bounce pass. George sets a screen for Durant. And he drives in. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's Giannis. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A 3 from Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. The shot, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Pippen. James in the post. Guarded by KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
At the line for
one shot.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. From deep, George. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
From the arc, cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard, one shot.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant down low. Pippen on him.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. Durant with the steal. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. Clock at 6. Durant against Pippen. KD can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside for Pippen. And the three ball is good.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. James covering. Back to Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Check a screen on Antetokounmpo, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's George in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Kings leading now by 7. And here's Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Durant gives to Antetokounmpo. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game. Pippen with it. Outside, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Giannis passes to KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. KD's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Kicks it out to James. And another three for Sacramento.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for your Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Kings leading now by 9. James outside for the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama outside. Outside Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Over James. And there the Magic with another bucket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Pippen. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant for 3. No good on the shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Pippen. Paul George with the steal. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, the Kings. 10-point lead. Pippen outside. Back to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. James absolutely owning the inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
George sets a screen for Wembanyama. And stolen by James. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Orlando on D. A 12-point game. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. 5 on the clock. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Now, Giannis. All sorts of time. The shot that time, not on target.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Sacramento. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the three.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Magic trail by 15. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Right side, George. Unloads, and the jumper is good. George has got his first points of the game. Here's LeBron. Outside Leonard. James, a screen on Giannis. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side, George. 4 on the shot clock. Over Pippen. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Paul George.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's LeBron. Orlando grabs the miss. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's KD for 3. Kings leading now by 11. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Durant in the corner. Outside, George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. It's up a three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. George has got it back down to single digits for the Magic. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
George passes to Durant. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kings leading now by 8. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. .110 left to play in the third. Leonard against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
James finds Pippen. Deflects the pass. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's George. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pippen a screen on George. Leonard attacking. Puts one up from 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one. Here's George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. Basket counts.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside, James. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 11. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 8 points for KD.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kings leading now by 9. Outside Leonard, a 3 ball. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George against Leonard. Ball's knocked loose.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kings leading now by 10. Outside Leonard. George against James. Cleared away by George.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And stolen by James. Got it to go off the glass.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Here is Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Now O'Neal. Heads off. Now onto Kumbo. O'Neal there for the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on Wembanyama. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's Pippen on the win. Defended by Durant.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside George. Plays it in off the window. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
30 seconds left in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. Here's Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Charlotte now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Releases. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James against Leonard. Pippen outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's O'Neal. Gets himself open and drills it. Now Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. James with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Screen by O'Neal. Now, here is James. from behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
The drive by Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And too long on the shot. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Left side O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. And here's SGA. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Pippen.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lets it fly. No good off the glass.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. James outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that one's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 7. Outside for SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
James, that's good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
On the court is your Heights Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 12. Pippen with it. No points so far. Leonard looking over the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Charlotte.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And another miss by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. .103 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Kings.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Releases. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hornets leading by 12. SGA takes it himself. Fires from the line. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. SGA has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famed half-court jump. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. James passes to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Launches a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. SGA against Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. James against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James. Ball stolen, and they're on the break. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the Kings call time here. Kings trail by 14. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Shot clock at 6.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. An easy 2 on the layup. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. This James on the wing. The 3 is up. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Leonard for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Hornets leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard passes to Pippen. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
But if it goes, not going to go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets out in front. They're up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's James, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. It's deflected.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James, outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again.
The Kings call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Leonard outside. Durant surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. The triple drop.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Oh, they pick off the pass. James outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Kings trail by 11. Pippen outside. It's stolen away. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Now Wembanyama tipped. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Now here's SGA. James outside. They set the pick.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Sacramento. 23 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the board. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.